we'll give it a second, and then we'll do an audio test, and we'll hop straight into this. We're finally on DS3. Sorry. So I had TikTok open and I was responding to a comment. Alright. Anyway, putting that aside so we can focus up a little bit, let's do the audio test real quick. Make sure the mic is working properly, as it should. Let's see here. La la la. I think it's working, but I think it's quiet. So let me try and bring it a little bit closer. I don't want it to be like right up inside my mouth though. Maybe I could adjust the mic level. Yeah, give me 1 second. Hold on. Put volume too low. Good. Yeah, it's too low. Microphone level for controller headset. See if this is upping it. I think it is. Oh yeah. There it is. I think right here is good. Yeah, we'll leave it right here. Anyway. Thank you for supporting Dark Souls 3. Embrace the darkness. Let's get this shit. Oh, I started a second character. I forgot about that. It's good to know, though. I'm thinking after we get all the platinums, I want to maybe play through all of them again, honestly. Like do lives where I try to maybe do each of the games in a single live stream or something like that. You know, like a speed run or some shit. I don't know exactly, but something like that maybe. I feel like an idea like that could be cool. So, with this one, everyone tells me, and I mean everyone tells me, that the biggest thing is that we're going to be doing a shit ton of Covenant farming, which is really unfortunate. I also don't have very many spells on this guy, which is not a good sign, because that means there's a lot that we have to get. We also need every ring and every gesture, so this one is going to suck. This one is going to be a massive pain. But before we have to worry about any of the grinding or farming, who are you?
Oh, I know who you are. Great to see you still in one piece. I can see why they call this the Dreg Heap at the world's end. Mangled remnants from every age and every land. It actually sort of lends credence to the old rumors that the ringed city rests below it all. Don't mind me. You needn't worry yourself with this nonsense. I just wanted to tell someone. I'm sick of old Humpty. I should stay quiet. Wait. I'll make it up to you. By letting you in on a secret of sorts. Past here, you'll find the remains of a giant earthen tower, half submerged in a poisonous swamp. Not a very nice place to visit. Only, there's precious treasure in the thick of the swamp. I didn't have any use for it, you see. So, sorry, I left the whole package behind. If I get the chance, I could go fetch it for you. But if that's too long to wait, go nab it for yourself. I know who you are. A righteous warrior. Yes? With a solemn duty to boot. Well, grab that treasure. That's as good a duty as any. Past here, not a very nice place to... If I get the chance, I know who you... Well, grab that...
I don't know if it's just his voice or his suspicious demeanor, but bro is giving me major Patches vibes right now.
Not a very nice place to... If I get the chance, I know... Well...
What was I gonna say, though? Right, before we have to worry about all the nitty-gritty, like farming spells and rings and gestures and all that, fortunately, I have a little bit left in base DS3 that we can, turn invisible when I dodge. The Karthus Milk Ring. Interesting. It's a little diabolical. Reminds me of like the Bloodhound step or whatever. Oh, I remember you guys from DS2. Look at you guys. So my mic is finicky, and currently it chooses at random when it wants to work. So some streams I do silent, others I do with audio. I also don't think everyone prefers my voice, unfortunately. I think a lot of the times people actually prefer the streams where I don't talk over the ones where I do. My main goals right now is just finish Ring City and find Gale, and then go back to do Nameless King, because those are the only things in base game that I never did for DS3. And then we'll get to the the unfortunate part of grinding covenants and all the spell crafting and stuff. Oh yeah, the first time whenever I played this DLC, I was so hyped seeing Earthen Peak all messed up in the swamp before you get here. Man, I'm so much quicker now, holy shit. After playing DS1 and DS2 for the past like 2 weeks straight, all this mobility is like a little overwhelming. Look at this fucking dude. Woo. Anyway. We need to get our bearings of where the hell we're even at. Dude, that's so cool down there. It's better than DS2 with getting its plat? Really? Everyone that I've spoken to has told me that DS3 has the worst plat to get out of any of them. I thought 2 was the easiest of the ones that I've done. Well, of the trilogy, rather, so far that I've done. I thought 2 is the easiest. Because, like, the only part of the platinum for 2, other than, like, going into New Game 2 or whatever, which can be a little bit of a pain, but, like, the only Covenant farming in that one was for Sunlight Metals, I think. Everything else I just kind of got by playing the game naturally. Are way, way easier. That's interesting. That's a good sign, though. Everyone telling me that 3 was going to be nothing but boring grinding was very worrying. I remember you.
One was a wayfaring knight on an endless, forbidden search. Only the abyss granted closure, if not reunion with his beloved. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Do you have to go into New Game 1 or New Game 2 in this one, like you do for the first... Ooh, shit. Like you do for the first 2? Because if we do have to do a New Game cycle, I'm fine with that. DS2 has all those quest lines. That's true, DS2 does have all the quest lines. But to be honest, the only ones that I really think are a pain is Bernhardt and Lucatiel. Because those are the only ones where you have to summon them for fights, I think. Off the top of my head.
Many of us are by the fire, forsaken. I speak of thine kind and mine. Behold this city. We are kindred, but like two eyes which gaze upon the other. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Honestly, even if we don't have to do a New Game cycle, I'm probably going to do a fresh run of 3 anyway, Just because now that I've done them in order, I feel like 3 will, like, feel so much more important. The first time, 3 was just like, wasn't really impressing me. But maybe having spent the past few weeks, like, slowly working my way through the series will make it, like, a full circle kind of moment. Yeah, to be honest, it seems like the only reason the Abyss is even a problem is just because we've suppressed the dark so much that it's turned fucking nasty and vengeful. What is that? Let me spark this up real quick, too. Oh, you're actually alive. Dude, I saw someone the other day say, they were like, Gwyn isn't the villain of Dark Souls. And I was like, brother, the entire plot is the first sin of Gwyn. Him fucking being an asshole. How can you play these games and come out with anything other than Gwyn is the bad guy as your conclusion? Oh, I remember you guys. You guys actually kind of hurt. These ring guys. I wonder if I can get the... Nah, I feel like in the newer games, they've gotten better at stopping enemies from being so easy to just walk around. Well, to some degree. Oh, what are you? Yeah, I remember now. I quit playing in this area, I think. It's genuinely so crazy to me that there are people that play these games and do not pay any attention or don't care about, like, the plot. Or, like, they'll have it in their favorite games. It's like, how is your favorite game a game that you don't even care to fucking pay attention to the story of? Like, it's so weird to me to imagine trying to play these games just completely without paying attention at all. Like, all the fucking beautifully handcrafted environments and shit, and the way they tie lore into everything. I joined, while I was doing 2 to try to get Sunlight Medals, I joined a Discord server full of, Souls players. And of course, they're all fucking pretentious assholes. Like, some of the most annoying people ever. But one of them, one of the ones that really loves to shit talk everything, is constantly just in there like, the story doesn't matter. These games have no story. I'm like, brother, what? Damn. Those who lead it, Dr. Wise. To be honest, it gives me, like, the same vibe as the people that claim something is, like, their favorite show, but have never actually watched it before. They've only seen, like, random clips of it online. Like, let's be honest, bro. You ain't a fan, you're a LARPer. I remember you guys now. Taurus. Dude, no, that's a good one, actually. Taurus. people have never been in a 40k tournament with their vibes on the line before. Damn. Well, you guys are little menaces. I do like the ring knights. They're really cool. Oh my god, I wish I was better at dealing with them though. Oh shit. This might be a skill issue, but I've always felt that 3 feels like this awkward middle ground between Bloodborne and the first 2 Dark Souls games in terms of combat. Like, it feels like the enemies move with that Bloodborne pacing in mind, but the player isn't quite there. Like, you're definitely faster and more agile. But, I don't know, it doesn't feel quite tuned right, maybe. And I don't feel that way about Elden Ring. Like, by the time they got to Elden Ring, it feels like you and the enemies are moving at the same speed again. Speed isn't even really the right word for it. Back up Dude, that's the other thing that's really cool about these games. These games draw on a lot of different cultural ideals. One of my favorite, like, reoccurring themes that FromSoft brings up is, like, rot and stagnation. And there's a Japanese word for it too, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. Really kicking my ass. I need to get rid of this spellcaster, but I don't know where he's at. Wait, did I just... You can walk while Estusing in 3. Oh my god, dude, I've missed that so much, though. Dude, that ring knight actually is gonna kick my ass. Damn, but where is this fucking... Alright, whatever.
See thine own god, if thou canst recall.
I thought the door was gonna open. Fuck, I don't even know what you asked me. I thought that was the door open prompt. What did she say? I have to rewind it. I don't recall. I mean, I guess Gwyn, but I wouldn't really call Gwyn my god. Yeah, it's been like a year or so since I actually was on this playstyle. Oh, fucking hey. I remember now. I remember now why this is where I stopped. This won't be that bad, though. We just gotta get our bearings, and then we'll be straight. That's always the hardest part. Picking up, like, one of these games after not, like, playing it for a long time is just figuring out where you're actually at progression-wise. It was the same way going back to, Ilium Lois to finish it off for DS2. I spent like the first few hours just trying to figure out where the hell I was going. I don't know if this is weird, or if I'm the only person that feels this way. And I don't even know if I fully feel this way, but I honestly think it's like a little bit of a shame that they stopped doing the, like, the number of casts for spells. Just because it really forced you to, like, diversify and, like, switch between all your spells and shit. I don't know if I would actually enjoy that, but I did when I was playing too. I enjoyed it on my mage character for 2. Damn. That hurt. I don't know, I just think it's interesting how it forces you to use so many different spells. Although, to be fair, most of them are just variants of Soul Arrow, which is slightly less interesting. It's so weird that I fought Nameless King in Night Rain before I fought him in DS3. Fucking, I saw the Night Rain trailer. My manager actually at my previous job pulled me off to the side and was like, "Hey bro, just shut up and sit down and watch this." And I was like, "Wait, Elden Ring 2? What the hell is going on?" And then I was like, "Nameless King? What the fuck is going on?" I'm low-key mad that they didn't add a Dark Souls 2 boss to the DLC, though. FromSoft's hatred of DS2 is unwarranted. I've never played the original Demon Souls. Oh shit. Why? What were you, my fault. I got very distracted by all the random shit going on. What were you responding to? Maybe they did what they did. Oh wait, is it not like that in the in Demon Souls? Because I was assuming it was like that all the way until 3 when they added the blue bar. But that's interesting if it actually like changed when they switched over to Demon Souls. I just continued. So in Demon Souls, what is the magic tied to? I've heard that magic is also really strong in Demon Souls. Dude, that Ring Knight is gonna kick my ass. I can see it already. Seeker of the Spurned. So, like, in Demon Souls, can you cast infinitely, or do you have, like, a... Did the blue bar start in Demon Souls? Because I swear that wasn't a thing until 3. My Demon Souls knowledge is the most limited out of all of them in the series. It's the only one that I haven't beaten. I bought it at the same time as DS1, and I was, like, switching between the two. Just P for the bar. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm thinking after we get the plat for 3, we're probably gonna do this either a playthrough or a full platinum run of Demon Souls. I'm not sure yet. I've heard Demon Souls, you have to like focus on the world tendency a lot in order to get the trophies and shit. You have to play a little differently. And I know I'm so shit that I'm gonna be terrible at managing world tendency. What sword am I using? Black Knight sword. I guess that was all that was over here. This has a nice vibe. It reminds me very much of Uruguay, to be honest. So I wonder if that's intentional. Oh shit. Way smaller than Elden Ring? Yeah, Elden Ring is huge. To be honest though, Elden Ring has a really easy platinum. The hardest part of the Elden Ring platinum is just beating the game 3 times, I feel like. And even then, if you do a New Game Plus run instead of, well... See, I go back and forth on that. I debate in my head whether New Game Plus is easier or whether it's easier to start fresh runs to get all the endings. Pros and cons, I suppose. Yeah, Elden Ring's is really easy. To be honest, I think Bloodborne's platinum is slightly easier than Elden Ring's. Maybe. I don't know, I feel like Elden Ring is just slightly harder. Yeah. But at the same time, with Elden Ring, you have so many more options too. Like, if you struggle, you have so many different builds that you can try out. Only 2 demons for Chalice Dungeons. True. Actually, you're right. For the Chalice Dungeons alone, Elden Ring is probably, like, an easier and less tedious platinum to get. I did like the Chalice Dungeons though. Honestly, when I first played Bloodborne and saw the Chalice Dungeons, I literally said, what if FromSoft were to make like a procedurally generated game where people could just enjoy the combat aspect of Souls? And when Night Rain's trailer came out, I was like, bro, this has so much potential. I was a little let down, I'm not gonna lie. The biggest thing they fucked up was only having like 118, I think, seeds total for the game to pick from, instead of having like actual better randomization. Like, that's shit. God damn, how many accounts do you have? I've got Elden Ring Platinum twice right now. I've got it Platinumed for the 4 edition and the 5. I made sure to wait on the 5 edition after I got the 4 edition plat, so that I could get it to line up with Night Rain after Night Rain was announced. Eventually I want to do a Sekiro playthrough, but I don't think I'll platinum Sekiro, probably. I don't think I'm that good. I don't think I'm that guy. I'll probably try for it though. I don't think I take these games seriously enough to play Sekiro. Or to play Sekiro good, I should say. I dick around too much in ways that I definitely shouldn't and get myself killed. Damn, that shield is really insane. I need to get up to the left. What's up, Trelana? How you doing? Yeah, I would say Elden Rings is probably the easiest, low-key. Low-key, you convinced me. Before, I had it as the second easiest in my mind. You made me swap it. I need to get back into the hang of everything being quick. I'm so used to how slow DS1 and 2 are. Like, everything in those games feels, like, methodical. Or, like, sometimes I say, like, arcade-like almost. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good, too. Do it. Eat some cheese and drink your water. I know. I try to save all my cheese for annoying bosses. But to be honest, I haven't actually really had to cheese bosses very much in these games. I think the biggest one I've had to, like, completely alter my entire strat for was fucking, in New Game Plus, the Four Kings is such a fucking obnoxious pain in the ass. Especially because of that boring-ass run back where you have to go past all the fucking wraiths and shit, too, to get back. The fucking homing magic projectiles and shit. Oh, like, this is so trash. Bro hits me once from fucking 13 miles away for half my health. That was the single worst part of the DS1 plat, actually. I hate that most DS1 bosses, I won't say most, but like half of them, all have that move where they just blow themselves the fuck up. If you're standing next to them too long, too, like, it always felt so cheap, bruh. You're sitting there fighting, like, the Four Kings, or Quelaag, fucking, I was talking with the other dude in chat the other day. We managed to think of, like, 8 of them that do it. Like, it's, like, something crazy like that. In DS2, I can only think of like 1 or 2 that do it. I know Dark Lurkus can do it, I think, where he just kind of sets off like a dark blast next to him. Alright. Damn. Like, this is definitely not the pace we used to. I'm gonna lock that in. So awkward of a place to fight him at, too. Oh, man. Alright. We're gonna have to lock in. Use all 2% of our brain power. Finger. It is, bro. It's about all I can manage most of the time, I think. I lost at least 40% of what used to be there going through Lost Izalith for the first time. I think it's the only area that's hilariously bad. Like, there are some that are annoyingly bad, like Frigid Outskirts, or, fucking... Oh, damn. Oh, man. Dude, these guys are brutal. They are really cool. They're absolutely kicking my fucking teeth in right now. But they have a fucking sick design. Oh, I dropped it. To be honest, I am looking forward to doing the rest of it, because I love the first half of the DLC. I fucking love seeing Earth and Peak all fucked up in the swamp. Demon Princes might be the best duo fight that FromSoft has made, can't lie. Okay, they're not that bad. They're not that bad. It's probably still gonna be my favorite of the Ring City bosses as well, to be honest with you. I've seen what Gale looks like before, and I don't doubt that it's gonna be a good fight, but I feel like I probably won't like it as much. We'll see though. I fucking missed. Oh no! I missed the fucking chandelier. Oh, I forgot all about Midir. People really glaze Midir. We'll see though. Where the hell are my fingers? I don't know. So far, of the Dark Souls dragons that I've fought, I like Sin more than Kalameet. I thought Kalameet was fucking lame, to be honest. And trying to cut his tail off was just... I don't know, the gimmick is a nice idea, but in practice, it always felt bothersome to have to deal with. Half-Light? I'm not sure if I know that. Alright, we got this. So... we don't got this. To be honest, I don't really remember much of the tracks for this one. Other than Majula, DS2 doesn't have very much memorable music either. DS1 is just fucking full of bangers. I can't even lie. I do think DS1 is slightly overglazed, but almost every song in its fucking soundtrack is goated. But my favorite is the credits music. I wish you could hear it in another place. It's so nice. That is low-key fair. I feel like a lot of people do. The only reason I feel like I can't is because I feel like a lot of the times the DLCs are like the capstone to the story of the game. Like it feels too interconnected to not include as part of like the full experience. Like Bloodborne without the old hunters feels a little bit incomplete. You know what's so weird? I don't get why Sekiro didn't get a DLC. I'm not even, like, I've never gotten very far into Sekiro. Like, I'm not very good at it, so I can't really say I'm even a big Sekiro fan. But it does strike me as so odd that out of all their games, they just didn't give that one, like, a proper expansion. Yeah, like, you really need to have Artorias and Manus pop up to, like, finish DS1. Like, there's so many, like, connected bits to the dark and all that. Oh, that's what I was saying earlier. This place reminds me very heavily of Oolacile. But if it were, like, I don't know, less cursed. That's what it is. I think I knocked one of them onto there, and it lived, or because that's what happened last time at least. There he is. Oh, so you might be more familiar with this. What is that co-op area after you fight Artorias about? It has like all these like game modes or some shit listed. Hold on. Is that not the jump button in this one? Am I tripping? How do you jump this? I thought I was just really shit for a second. Maybe I am. That's the DS1 arena. That's kind of tough. I've never heard anyone talk about that before. I walked into there and it was like fucking mind-blowing. geeking? Is it the ring? No. Yo, what? Oh, bro, it's gonna be something stupid and weird. Huh. What was it? Oh, which one was it? Hold on. This one. Look ring. Because that clearly wasn't it. Am I tweaking, or is the jump button different in this one than in the first two? See, I really don't think I'm going to be able to angle myself down in there just by rolling. You can change it. Jump controls. It's L3? What the fuck? Okay. That's the change of all time, I guess. I mean, I can work with it, but... seems needlessly convoluted. Actually, you know what? I suppose the entire time I was playing DS1 and 2, every time I had to make a jump, I always complained that there was no jump button, so gotta give him credit for trying at least. This is probably slightly better, actually, than just having to mash circle while running. I feel like part of it is that we need to go grab something. Because I'm too greedy in these games to not have nice, beautiful stamina regeneration. We need the Claranthy ring, or whatever it's called. Yeah, Claranthy ring. There's probably another shield in this one too, I bet. Just like in the first two. Although I'm low-key convinced that the one in the second one doesn't do anything. Out in Undead Settlement. Okay, we can go grab that. Fuck it. The Libra fight does have a nice soundtrack. But I feel like every single one of Bloodborne's tracks is just crazy good. They just had everyone on their team on that shit for real. Let's see. Oh, it's probably different. I probably want to press X to find them. That actually sounds goated to go to one of those events. Oh shit. See, I low-key miss in Bloodborne and 3, and a little bit in 2 I noticed it, where the enemies would talk and shit. Like, that's so nice. Oh, there's nothing over here. Cool. Oh, well, I feel like it's a little different when bosses do it compared to like the average enemies, but you are right. They do, some of those, the bosses and shit do have lines in the middle of their fight, which is nice. Dude, especially Godric, bro. He just be spitting nothing but bangers. I see what's happened. The Godskin duo are annoying as fuck, but their theme is actually pretty good too. Khajiit Moongrass takes you very far in this world. Gotta get that shit straight from elsewhere. I need to look more into that game. I need to look into a few more too. I need to look into the Neo series. I have one of them, I think. I have the second one, maybe? Dude, I love the bullshit from South Beyond. I keep seeing videos and shit of people saying like the Souls genre needs to stop. And it's like, bro, how can you not? How can you not enjoy this shit? Oh, man. Oh, he's cooked. Rip. Wait. Oh, we got another one of the rings, which is good. Less grinding later. Oh, bro, no, it is him! Oh, damn. How do you emote this one? There we go. Okay, well that's not very mournful. That didn't very sorrowful portray, I guess, but fuck it. I think we need to go down a little bit. I saw like a little wood layer that we might be able to land on. Rip though. Oh, what's it? Yeah, right there. Past it though. For Lies of P is really good, and I think the DLC is honestly is my favorite part of the Lies of P experience, probably. I love the way the DLC expands on the carcass monsters idea with like turning them into the animals and shit. It's so fucking cool. It's a very unique setting too, which I really fuck with. There's not a lot of games in this genre where you can have like fucking labs and weird science shit going on. You should play it if you have it. It's very good. And I think Marchiona, which is the one of the DLC bosses, is actually the best duo fight in the genre, I'm not gonna lie. It's so satisfying. What the? I thought it was just a fireball. We got this. Oh, well, he was actually really weak, but I suppose I'm very over-leveled for the area. Very, very over-leveled. Where the fuck is this ring? So many places to hide. Day 1 game free. Crimson Desert. I've heard of that one too recently. I feel like there's a lot of up-and-comings right now that might have real good potential. That's why my goal right now has been to like make sure I finish all of these games in a way where I can be like, it's done. I can pick it up if I want to, but I never feel like I didn't finish the experience the way I should have. Cause I won't lie, first time in my DS2 playthrough, for like 3 years after I beat everything else in the game, I just didn't finish Ilium Lois because the area bored the piss out of me. I couldn't stand it. I was like, this is the most tedious fucking shit ever. I would rather go back to Elden Ring. I think it's by far the worst of the 3 DLCs. Damn, there are so many places it could be up here.
Oh, cleanse the bastard's curse.
Like, that's so nice. I wish more of the common enemies in Elden Ring would do shit like that. The bird things, the harpies do, and it's cool. They fucking sing in Latin and shit. That does suck. I hate exclusives, low-key. Like, it is a shitty practice to force people into getting certain consoles or certain fucking things just to be able to play games or play with their friends and shit. Like, it is so scummy. That's why I will never play Duskbloods, because, bro, I am not buying the Switch 2 for one game. Fuck that. I love Broom Tower. Type shit. I'll be on that sometimes. Where, oh where? A wonderful magic ring. Where are you? Might have gone down the wrong ledge up here. Oh, that's lit. Let's see. I think I have like one game on my PC that I had to get through fucking the Epic launcher because it was the only way to get it. I don't remember what it was. Huh. Oh, that just leads me back to the tower I was on earlier, don't it? No, I've only played Fortnite on console. Ooh. Huh. Yeah, the Chloranthy ring is around here somewhere, right? In that little tower. Oh, so this isn't the same tower? Or it is and I just didn't notice that there's more shit to it. Yeah, every ring, every gesture, every spell. That's what always made me think 3 would be the hardest. Just because it seemed like it demanded the most. Oh, I bet that's it right there. Oh, well, there's 2 things down there. Let me double check before I jump. Alright. Damn. Oh, dude, yeah, I love... My greed absolutely loves seeing that again. Where am I going from here, though? Oh. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Oh, good thing we got Homeward Bones. How do I... Alright, let's see. Great General. I think we're probably gonna have to do at least one new game cycle just to get like the spells and gestures alone. Because I'm sure there's some that I've locked myself out of. Yeah, and I think at least one Covenant too. I think I might be cooked on joining the Mound Makers, I want to say. Speaking of Covenant, what Covenant was I a part of? The Way of Blue? I wonder if I have to farm anything for them. 16 plus rings. Plus, yeah. For Way of Blue, no. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to switch out my Covenant then at some point. Oh, can you just swap it out in your inventory? You don't have to go talk to people in 3? Yeah, I've seen the Elden Ring equivalent before. The little blue guys that get summoned. Oh, so you don't have to farm for which one is it? For Blade of the Dark Moon either? Oh shit. I have no enemies. No, wait, that was a dead end. Oh no. Shit. Damn, there's a lot of these ones. Certainly a strategy of all time. What? Oh no, he's one of the ones that summons the fucking archers. Although they're not really as bad as they were on the bridge, I don't think. Dude, being invaded in this place would be absolute fucking nightmare fuel. Bro, there's like fucking... Oh, look at all those bastards. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, fuck the sword. Don't need it. I love the way everything is converging in this one too. Everything just collapsing in on itself. Wait, are you? Oh shit. I don't think I've even hit him once yet. I wasn't expecting to follow up. I'm definitely cooked. Oh yeah. Huh. Anyone teach the bow glitch? What's the bow glitch? I will say, I did see an outrageous one for DS1, where you can fucking use arrows to duplicate your souls, and I thought that was ridiculous. Hey, is that a Black Knight? I shouldn't have gotten curious. It was not worth it. Basically infinite Estus. Oh. Bro, I saw a really weird one for 2 as well. You like parry and then you roll over top of them in a weird way, and it gives you this like fucking hyper speed that's so bad that you can run into shit and start glitching through walls. What's the Deathblade glitch? I don't really understand why these things get iframes. Oh, probably they're with a shell. Maybe. Bro, nah. There's no way. It just instantly procs Deathblight. That's so dickish. The only one of these games I've really done PvP for was Elden Ring. And the only class I've actually enjoyed doing it with was really Spellcaster, because you can really confuse the fuck out of people by switching to different spells that just disorient. I wish I had clipped any of it, because I spent a good while farming rune arcs by just invading people and dicking on them with the mage. We got this. We're gonna do this 100% first try. All of the previous tries were actually just scouting out his potential, trying to see if he would make a good fit for the team. But we've changed our mind. Now we're actually fighting. I feel like there's probably better sword candidates in this game than this. But doesn't really seem to be anything spectacular. Stop getting hit. We're letting him hit you. Damn. Always a follow-up. I don't entirely even feel like that one was my fault, to be honest. Great Sword of Damnation. I wonder what I do have right now. We'll worry about that later. See, this is the real first try. Anything else you might have seen, it's all in your mind. Oh, fuck. You have a very vivid imagination. You don't have that much health. Oh, that last little attack, bruh. Oh yeah, there are weaponized. He's not that sturdy, he got some. Did you know the boss's weakness is damage? Oh, is that what this one has on it? What is this? Is this, enhanced defense? Oh shit. I can see why that would come in handy. Oh, hello there. Lurking in the distance. That's not a good sign. Let's see, do we have to go talk to the firekeeper to level up? Probably. Oh, bear, seek list.
Ashen One, if when thou peerest upon the first flame, thou wishest yet for a world without fire, for an end to the linking of the fire, then call upon me. I am a firekeeper, and I tend to the flame to the very end. Thou hast given me eyes, and such it was they showed me.
I like the Emerald Herald, but I gotta give it to the Firekeeper from DS3. I think she is probably the best of the Firekeepers.
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
That mask is so goated. Immaculate drip.
Ashen One, if when thou peerest upon the first flame, thou wish, then call, I am a thou'st give. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
That's a valid philosophy. When you see 2 cakes, do you complain that 1 cake isn't good enough? No. You say, oh wow, I have 2 cakes!
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
The more the merrier. That is what they say. This place is like... Maybe I'm tripping. I'd have to go back into DS1. Damn. But see, in my opinion, it's not even that 3 is necessarily hard. It's just that 3 feels off rhythm in a weird way. And it's so linear that if you hit like a roadblock, you just have to beat your head against the brick until it breaks. I think it was when I got to Pontiff Sullivan, my first time through, where I was like, damn, this is... Oh fuck, I'm so dead. Hello there. I've heard that DS3 still has like the oh fuck, you're coming back! Well. That might be a bit of a problem. Is he already mad? I hear him. Oh, I hear him. Oh, there's a cave! No! Okay. Absolutely nothing to worry about. It has the best character movement. See, that's so interesting to me, because I've always felt like 3's character movement feels off the most out of all of them. At least in comparison to the things around you, I guess. For PvP though, I can see it because you and them are all on the exact same playing field. Yeah, for PvE it's kind of bit. I can completely see that. Because like the actual moving around does feel kind of nice. The speed of Bloodborne, but with the dodge roll. To be honest, I've never been huge on in most of them. Whole point of the guns, but like I never really used a shield in 1 or 2, other than a few rare instances. I did for Gwyn, for New Game 1 Gwyn. I just parried the shit out of him. I don't know, I started with Bloodborne, and so my favorite style of play is just to be an aggressive little bastard. If I'm not like a pain in their foot, then I'm not doing good enough towards these bastards. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can do that. I'm gonna have to remember that. Perseverance. I will say, parrying in Lies of P feels really fucking good, though. It makes me wish you could perfect parry in just all of the games with your weapon. I don't know, something else in there. He's definitely a much more imposing presence than Calamite or Sin. I'll give him that much already. That's interesting. There doesn't seem to be anything else down here. I guess it was back in that little cave place that I need to go. Not bad. Doesn't even reach over there. This way? Definitely not. Well, actually. Oh, I didn't even see that the first time. Which definitely is. They're not as unsettling as they are in the first two in this, I don't think. Let's see, here we go. Yeah, and then we'll figure out. Oh, dude, it doesn't take me hardly any souls to level up still. I can still level up for only like 40, 50k or some shit. In fucking the first and the second one, I was at the point during the grind where it was just like costing 100 to 200,000 every time I wanted to level up. Just from all that fucking covenant farming and random shit.
Ashen One, thou wish, then call upon. I am a firekeeper. Thou hast given me eyes. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment.
The most tedious thing about the first one
Mayst thou thy
is
peace discover.
definitely trying to get all the weapons and shit for Knight's Honor and the random covenant farming that you have to do. That's why I really think 2 is the easiest, because 2, I had like 85 to 90% of the shit already without even trying to get it. It was just like on the way. 1 really makes you go out of the way and is inconvenient. And it's so nebulous what a rare weapon is for that fucking achievement. I saw several lists that were contradictory and disagreed what even counts for it. I'm like, bro, this is tedious as fuck, and I'm playing the guessing game as to whether it's even gonna work or not. I'm glad with the newer ones, they've kind of streamlined the achievements a little bit. That is true. I did not think I was going to be dealing with you yet, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, there's the stuff. I liked that in New Game Plus, in the second one, Doomsphere Freya invades you, or not really invades you, but does something similar to this while you're going through Bright Stone Cove. Definitely not happy. Fall Child. To be honest, most of the slabs weren't too hard to get. I think the only one that I really had to deal with farming for was the blue one. And it didn't take me too long. I think I got it off one of the butterflies. But these bastards annoy the piss out of me in the second one. It's like the character in that one just doesn't know how to actually hit the things that he's locked onto, and will swing at everything but the fucking bug. See, I couldn't even deal with the little sword variants. And this motherfucker is aura farming ready for me. Ah, shit. That's kinda hype. Midir is going to be an interesting one. Makes me wonder how the hell I'm going to get down there at some point, though. Am I backtracking right now? I low-key don't remember where I was. I have no recollection of this place. This is probably the way forward. No, it absolutely is not. Oh, there it is. I was like, what the fuck? Mildly lost. That's crazy that FromSoft leaves enough of the shit in the files where you can just access it early with cheats. Wait, what? My brain just like completely shut down for a second, I think. Came up the stairs to the bonfire. Outside. Yeah, the dragon was chilling here. Gonna go across the bridge. Okay, so we do go that way. My brain is like completely schismed right now. The Yakuza games. You know, it's funny, there's this Canadian guy I know who really fucking likes the Yakuza games. He be posting memes and shit from it. And I think the Isaac mod where he dances, I think the song that he dances to is from one of the Yakuza games as well. So I wouldn't necessarily be against trying them out at some point, honestly. Oh, dude, there's an elevator. Hey, wait. Fuck. Nice. I mean, I feel like as long as you're not, like, leaking shit for the people who haven't like had access to the DLC and shit yet, I feel like it's not the worst thing ever. Like if it's not taking away from anyone's experience, then I feel like it's not that bad. It's like modding a single player game in general, really. Like if you're not hurting someone, I mean, you should kind of just be allowed to do it if you want. Oh shit, the +3 version. Huh, I wonder where I get +2 though. One more down though. See, that's nice. The more of these that I can find naturally without having to go out of my way for them later. Oh, that's the speed I actually miss. That's good. Let's see. What the... Oh, dude, that was someone taking the elevator. I saw him get, like, snatched into the air, and I was like, oh, shit. There he is. Curve, not curve. That don't sound right. The arc that you put into your twist is rather nice. Oh shit! Standing there menacingly. You're the best weapon art to counter that weapon. Making the Gwydnair is a self-hating loser. Oh, dude, that's so crazy, but like, you're not even wrong. It's low-key a little bit wild to worship the person who cursed you and your bloodline and every other bloodline for all of eternity. Oh, here's that spear monument you were talking about. Unfortunately, you're not a mound maker, so I don't need your covenant, I don't think, for the platinum. Ritual spear fragment. I bet that's just their covenant item. Summon a row of... It is not. Summon a row of upwardly thrusting ritual spears. Interesting. Ah, that is... I can make that. Well, I should probably go inside first and see if there's a bonfire. Before I start throwing myself off cliffs.
Unknowing visitor, return from whence thou camest. The abyss runneth deep, by the king's decree. None may disturb our mistress's slumber.
Fuck your slumber. That's strange though. I only know of 3 bosses in this DLC. So who would you be?
The king's decree is no trifling matter. I, Judicator Argo, shall deliver thee justice. Spear of the Church, sworn defender of our
Oh, I get the gist of it already.
Hearken to the call that summons thee. Make
thought you'd come out though. He looks like one of the painting guardians from the first one. Oh shit! Spirit of the Church of Man Equality. Okay, interesting. So this guy don't even really matter as much as that motherfucker. Although he's really annoying. For as long as possible. What do you mean? Oh, that's a nasty backstab. Rip. What too much chat does to a motherfucker. Oh no! Dude, nah, I am gonna have to get rid of that annoying bastard. I thought I could ignore him, but he is actually very, very spammy. They are the Painting Guardians. Yeah, I thought he was. Yeah, I'm glad I actually didn't finish PS3 when I played it the first time for content like this. I think it'll be better appreciated with the context of the first game now. I wouldn't know shit about that before. You are a problem. The knives were a lot weaker in the original. They've upgraded. Fear of the Church. It's weird, I've never heard about this boss before. You and your damn... and shit too. I should have just killed the Painting Guardian the first time instead of letting him dick around for a while. See, this motherfucker's cringe. You and your bastard throwables. seeing. Yeah, he ain't gonna be fast enough, bud. We ain't doing that shit again, bud. Shield. Why the fuck is someone calling me, bruh? This shit is spammy as fuck. Still standing bastard, bro. Fuck off. Unfortunately, you're trash, gang. What a bastard. Oh, shit. Yeah, that blade fucking hurt. You can always summon him back? That's strange. So I guess that's kind of like a type of dueling of its own, in a way, in a weird way. If you ever want to be in Bastard Gankland. I do like that though. Like the Colosseums in oh shit, is this it? I was gonna say the Colosseums in Elden Ring are already kinda dead a lot of the times. Oh shit. We got here faster than I thought.
Eleanor. Help me, please. The Red Hood is come to eat us. To eat our dark souls.
Should I kill this guy? He might drop his crown. I'm like really tempted to. I wonder if there's a downside to it. Probably not. Where you going, bud? I mean, he's made it quite far already. He's definitely a champion. Alright, I'm too curious.
Eleanor, help me.
Ashen One, if when thou peerest upon the first flame, thou wishest yet for a world without fire, for an end to the linking of the fire, then call upon me. I am a firekeeper, and I tend the flame to the very end. Thou hast given me eyes, and such it was they showed me. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Well, oh, let's see. Where was it? Leonor's Rest. Yeah, because there's three different ones in this one, right? There's relinking it, there's letting it go out, and then there's usurping it. What does it really mean to usurp the flame? Like, what world would you really be building?
handed over that thing, your dark soul, for my lady's painting.
Terrible timing. You enjoy it out there, man. Only boss I think I've ever seen leave the arena. Bro, just like, fuck it, I'm gone. And we have this perfect house to fight inside of. Terrible timing. That would be that long. Phase.
Is this the blood? The blood of the dark soul.
A little less optimistic. Oh, I didn't even fucking realize they were gonna come back. I guess I should have since they're just like running over me, the crossbow is a little goofy, I'm not gonna lie. Wow, you were definitely hurting me in the face. Interesting. Oh shit. if I can just figure out what his attacks are, sure. So he uses skill sometimes. About what his plans are. They go far out too. Oh shit, now what are you doing? Oh, Mother Ligarius, it's nice to see you again. How long it's been. Oh, there's a second one this time. Oh, what the fuck? Feet gamer or P-gamer? Feet gamer. I'm a Souls player. What are you expecting? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Explode, isn't he? Fuck. Let's... Oh, dude, this whole place is the arena? I'm gonna be honest, I was content fighting him inside the house. I guess we can fight in this big-ass open field. You really need all that room, bud? I was feeling awfully cozy in there. See, my biggest fumble was that first time around, I let him hit me with too many of those flailing attacks early on. Saying play Call of Duty in this day and age is crazy, as if Black Ops 7 isn't mostly AI slop. But you know what, you do you, bro. Enjoy your cat cafe. That's what real gamers enjoy. I always forget about the second one. I mean, I enjoyed some of the older ones, but it's been a few years since I think any of them have been good. Gotta match its tempo a little better. I love that though, that's such a fun cool attack. I feel like Call of Duty fans don't even like Call of Duty anymore. Like, it's gotten so shit.
Is this the blood? The blood of the dark soul.
See, I think Wind might be the piss type. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Might have to flip his own question back on him, because I think I already solved that one. Hello, Poppy. Pretty tough, I won't lie. The fit just is immaculate. See, every stream I like to have at least one controversial take. And I guess my controversial take this stream is I don't understand the whole piss take thing. I mean, you do you, man, but I don't know. Dude, I'm so trash. You're a P gamer? I doubt that. I'm sorry. I have to loud incorrect buzzer that. P gamers are less sophisticated than P gamers. Well, I'd have to agree with that. I can't really fault your logic on that part. So greedy. Even when I know I don't need to be. I mean, Call of Duty literally has nothing hard about it. Unless you're shit. Unless you're shit at multiplayer games. But that's just a skill issue, bruh. Shooter games are easy if you're good. If you think they're not for noobs, then you might just be a shit gamer. Ooh. I should stop dicking around and take this at least like 1% serious. Bro, Call of Duty isn't even the best shooter game or the most skill-based. If anything, Apex is so much more up there in terms of the amount of skill you need to be good at it. Like, its competitive scene is fucking insane. You go up against a good Pathfinder and you're gonna be fucking struggling to go up and down 15 fucking flights of stairs for like 30 minutes. Apex is for women. And Call of Duty isn't. I mean, I don't know who the Cat Cafe was marketed towards, but I don't think it was adult men. I just have a sneaking suspicion that wasn't the target audience. And I say that as a person who's been to a Cat Cafe before. Well, yeah, Chad Thundercock only plays Call of Duty. But I am John Jutsu. I am the honored bun. I have the power of the two eyes and the limited.
The blood of the dark soul.
God! I think this boss is almost peaked, but the crossbow is just goofy as shit, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes greed might not be worth it. Okay, I guess we could use a whole cell for this one. We're upping it to 3. That's how you know it's getting serious. That one was odd. The only reason anyone plays Dark Souls is for the feat. That's just a gimme. Bro is not Pinocchio. That nose is not growing at all right now. He is saying that shit loud and proud with his chest. Damn. See, that's how you know that DS2 didn't have Miyazaki's involvement. There's no good beat in DS2. I love that Priscilla, like, legitimately like an important mechanic to her fight is staring at her fucking grippers. Miyazaki was like, dude, design like really deep foot imprints in the snow. Like, I want to be able to picture it. They're just like, alright, man. You say so. Yeah, no feet in DS2. That might be the thing that finally convinces me that my love for DS2 is misplaced. Maybe I was wrong after all these years. DS2, no longer a masterpiece. Not enough feet.
Is this the blood?
He just typed a message that says woke liberals trying to take away our feet, and on the main thing that I used to read chat, it didn't even show up, it censored it. Apparently liberals is a very dark word. It's bizarre. That actually is really funny. It does that to a lot of comments. I have to use 2 different things to read chat, because sometimes messages only pop up on one of them. What? Ultra Instinct. I actually don't play on computer, I play on a console. I can't lie. It's just a little goofy. Ow. Yeah, so I usually have chat pulled up on my computer, and sometimes I'll have it pulled up on my phone as well, just in case messages don't show up or the computer starts to lag. No way. I actually got hit by the lightning. I was thinking not even 10 seconds ago, I was like, what are the odds in this big ass arena? Aw, and I still let it slow hit me like a dumbass. See, this isn't that bad, honestly. I just need to take him more serious in the first phase, instead of just dicking about. Spyware app. Is YouTube the Google spyware app in your, I don't know, comment? Because that's the only thing I can think of, but like, you're also on YouTube. And also, every app is spyware. It doesn't matter. If you have any social media whatsoever, it's too late. Like, that shit's already been sold 30 years ago. Every bit of data about you is gone. You will own nothing and be happy. And you do not need privacy. When has unchecked authority ever led to anything bad? Come on, puppy. That's such a good one for punishing. Giving it to me twice is crazy. Pause. Pause. Oh, shit. How come that wasn't in the questionnaire earlier? There's a lot of femboys in these series. What if you're a femboy gamer? jester gooning implies the existence of serious gooning. Brother, I don't think I've ever heard of either of those things. I think you've been gooner maxing so long that you found lost art. The crossbow, it gets me every time. It's just so dumb. Like, he's got so much aura and then he pulls it out and it's just like, okay. $300 aura deduction every time he fires it. Shouldn't have done that. Suppose it all works out. Why? Why sacrifice so much aura just to score a cheap little shot? It can't be worth it, can it, bud? Why do I do this every time? Like, there's genuinely no need for me to be that disgustingly fucking greedy. And I just always feel the need to go up to him right when he's about to explode. The second one, oh. I remember that time. For what little good that is gonna do me now. Third one. Oh, I didn't get the third one. Now. Alright, buddy. Let's do it, bud. Let's do it, bud. Come on. Well, GG. Well, now what? Well, that's probably not a good thing, bud. You probably shouldn't be too proud of that one. You might want to take a deep introspective look at yourself. Doesn't seem like there's much out here. Where was the little room that I started in? There's probably nothing in there either after this. I think that's all this area is really for, is just fighting him. Seems that way at least. I don't know, the gamer girl skirt is alright, but I prefer the gamer girl dress. It's a little bit more sophisticated. Leonore's Rest. Photo icon. Oh, that's just where I'm at. Alright, let's go back to... How far back should I go to try to find Midir? Probably... Shared Grave would be my guess. Inner wall is better? Alright. We'll go and fly over there then. I'm hoping they're gonna make me cross or climb down like a comically large ladder to get to it. A Gilligan approved quality ladder. They did her episode so good in the fucking season 3. Oh. Probably that, I would guess. If I were to hazard a guess. I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure the implication is that she's trans. This just leads back up, though. We're trying to get lower. Yeah, 'cause this is where we teleported out from. Knowing Gege, he wouldn't do that. I don't know, most of the manga is them fighting with the conservative elders. It feels like it's absolutely something that he would do. Higuruma's whole character is criticizing the legal system in Japan. Plus, Hakari has the line when he's talking to the other dude about the Ferris wheel. He says, who would want to be stuck on a Ferris wheel with a dude? Which implies that he's not gay. But him and Karara would be all up on each other. I don't know, if I was gonna be on some Ace Attorney shit, I feel like there's enough evidence. Where are we? There was like... maybe back this way. Which one was this? Shared grave. Huh. I can survive that. See, this just leads back the way. I'm not sure how exactly I'm gonna get down there to find him. Maybe backtrack way over there. gonna be some, like, tucked in little ledge somewhere. Something like that. See, look at that. What is that right there? Oh, okay. Apparently that's slippery. The rock of butter. We need to go back down that way. Side, I can go on the other side. Alright. Oh, let's see. I want to see what I want to try the ledge maybe.
So...
Oh!
And so, despite his weighty armor, he lived in fear of a delicate thing, little more than a girl. Where fire resideth, shadows twist and shrivel, but in the abyss, there are shadows none. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin. And so, she lived in fear of the dark, of the things that gnawed at her flesh, and yet the abyss hath yet to produce any such creature. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin. And so, Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Alright. Oh, I wonder, where would it be? Alright, let's see. It is a nice view. See, there's also that cliffside over there where I found an item next to the church that I'm not sure I can actually get onto just by parkouring. I can probably drop down right there, actually. And that's the way we were earlier. Going up here, actually. Oh, I do remember him trying to push me off now, though. Yeah, because that's where this creepy guy was just lurking. Oh, okay, so the cathedral that we went into a minute ago was from the beginning of the level. Yeah. Okay, I kind of get it now. My line of thinking is that it wouldn't hurt to just keep trying to go as low as possible. But it's probably not that simple. There's probably a little bit more to it than just that.
Ashen One, if when thou peerest upon the first flame, thou wishest yet for a world without fire, for an end to the linking of the fire, then call upon me. I am a firekeeper, and I tend the flame to the very end. Thou hast given me eyes, and such it was they showed me. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Alright. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Sneaky. Oh, maybe we do get a comically large ladder. Solid, but I think it could be a little bit longer. Oh shit. Well, we're here. Hello there, bud. Wakey, wakey. Slight bit more of an issue. See, those people's heads barely low to the ground most of the time. Alright. Got this, second try. Just had to learn his moves slowly. I have no idea where they're at. Fuck. Oh, there they are. Probably not worth it though. Fuck it, works out. Cut it. See, I like the tail cutting mechanic. I wish you could still cut it off. I just wish that... I just don't really miss having to do it to get the weapons. It's fun being able to change up the fight or alter the boss's moves by fucking up like that. The Scorpion S Noshka is like that, and I think it's really cool. No, don't walk onto him and roll back into the fire. Oh shit. That's so unfortunate. Come on, bud. Oh, that's gonna blow me up. That's too close. I will say, just for the fact that he keeps his head in a spot where you can actually hit it, that might actually make this the best dragon fight. Just because that's usually the most annoying part of these battles. Alright. How you doing, Sandy? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing pretty good. Oh yeah? No, I'm too close! Too close! I'm actually surprised that didn't just kill me instantly, to be honest. That's definitely gonna burn me though. Not done yet. Dude, I knew that shit would hurt if it hit me. Yeah, so right now what I've been doing is I've been going through the main trilogy and just getting the platinums for each one. So we finished 1 and 2 on stream the past few weeks, and now we're finally moving on to 3. But it's been pretty fun so far. It's been a long time since I originally played 3. This was my least favorite of the 3 games originally.
Ashen One.
I'm not as familiar with
If
this
when
one as
thou
I am the other
peerest upon
ones.
the first flame, thou wishest
Least
yet
favorite of the trilogy, I
for
should
a
say.
world without fire, for an end to the linking of the fire, then call upon me. I am a firekeeper, and I tend the flame to the very end. Thou hast given me eyes, and such it was they showed me. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Alright.
Mayst thou thy people.
That just leaves... Really, that just leaves Frida, I believe. And then we just have to start going back and finding the things that we missed. Which of these would be closest? I think this one. Okay, let's see. Is this the closest one? Oh, I don't know which one would be. Because I don't even remember where it was actually at. Oh no, this is it. Okay. Invisibility though is pretty pain. With the grab attack too, it's like bruh. The invisibility is just not a fan. Having it really figured out. Does it. Stamina. Frostbite, so lame. Oh, not the invisibility, bro. That's bullshit. The invisibility is really shit, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, the invisibility is just kinda stupid. Bro, like, this is so shit. Fucking grab attack simulator, bro. This is dog shit. Straight back to this obnoxious shit. I genuinely hate the invisibility gimmick. Like, it's so dog shit. It's so shit. Yo, welcome back. Hope you're still chilling. I think we've done everything for Ring City. So now we're going back to look for some of the spells and shit. These things are easy. I believe somewhere around here we should find a little bastard to fight. Gotta be this bastard. Nice, I didn't even know that one was there. A little 2-for-1 on this one. I think we're good to go now.
Oh, Champion of Ash. Welcome back. I was not meant to be a firekeeper, but I am honored to serve you beside the bonfire. The gods are ever merciful. My gratitude lies with them and with you. I am yours now. Your wish is my command. What's this? Champion of Ash, this divine tome is forbidden. These are dark tales of things that lurk deep within men. These stories would not please you. Of course, if you insist, I will read them for you. Only... they frighten me so. The little creatures that nibble at me in the darkness. In my home of Karim, I was a nun. I would be pleased to share the tales of miracles with you, although to be honest, I only know a few. But if I had a divine tome, I could tell you many tales and more. Ah, only I cannot see. Terribly sorry, but you'll have to find me a divine tome in Braille. You know, in my eye would be although to, but if terrible. Godspeed.
Alright. Trying to get reacquainted with everybody too. So we've got her for miracles, and then I think somewhere around here we
Back
should have
again,
the
I see.
sorcerer.
Perfect timing too. I'm in need of a diversion. Oh my. You've made quite the discovery. This is a scroll of the prodigious Big Hat Logan, a masterful sorcerer, long missed in Vinheim. And now we have his scroll, right here in my very hands. In Vinheim, I was an assassin, a sorcerer only in name, a killer for hire. What a fool I was, thinking one day I would learn real sorceries. When I became undead, I was exiled from the school. But here I am, now, exploring the depths of sorcery. All thanks to you, I might add. I don't mean to seem overbearing. In exchange for my saucer in the form of scrolls, I hope you're not... Promise?
Next we need to go to Farron Keep, I believe.
Back again, I see. Perfect timing, too. I'm in need of a diversion. Oh my. Well, this is very unusual. It's from Ulyssia, an ancient land of golden sorceries. Not even the Dragon School possesses such a long-lost scroll. What would the Xanthus scholars say with their ridiculous headwear? They would simply slaver over this find. You are no ordinary woman. All these sorceries, and you've mastered every one. If this were the Dragon School, you'd be, well, overtly despised and banished from the place. Well, I suppose it's time I packed my bags. I would hate to see our agreement end sourly. Better left, tucked away, as a pleasant memory. You are no ordinary woman. All these sorceries, and you've mastered every one. If this were the Dragon School, you'd be, well, overtly despised and banished from the place. Well, I suppose it's time I packed my bags. I would hate to see our agreement end sourly. Better left, tucked away, as a pleasant memory.
Ah, well met, Ashen One. How may I be of service? Ashen One, if my wares are not to thy satisfaction, bring me umbral ash. With ash, I'll fashion new wares. Is it not our sorry fate to sup on death? Ashen One.